Alright, now the sleepy time music's here. I'll have to wake you up. Good morning. Must be Saturday. How are we all? Welcome in. Ugh. Now I'm trashing my own flat. Hello, Berry. Morning. How are we? Cool. So I'm going to see if I've screwed up my Final Fantasy settings. So I installed it on the ROG Ally last night. And I'm hoping it hasn't messed up my controller settings. It was really late. And I was like, oh, you've got to like manually set everything. Ugh, it's awful. Anyway, so it could have at least tried to guess where I wanted all my buttons, but it didn't. So that was quite entertaining. Doing well, mate, doing well. Still a bit sore in the old shoulder, but it's a work in progress. But yeah, not bad. It's so the idea is about having Final Fantasy on the ROG Ally, so I can just go, do you know what? I've got some crafting to do, a little bit of grinding I can do, when I can just sit in front of the TV. Chill. Ugh, thank God it didn't ruin everything. Did it? It all looks okay. Okay, so what seems to happen? If I put it in controller mode, because it had no presets, none of the controls were there. It was a little bit concerning. And I was like, how am I going to do this without like messing up everything each time? Because then that just makes me not want to do it, right? We were lucky. It's good. But I tell you what, like, how anybody does crafting on those, like, controllers, I take my hat off to you. Absolutely take my hat off to you. It was a rude awakening, I'll tell you that much. I was looking at it going, Jesus Christ. I think it's because I stopped playing on controller considerably early. Considering that we are mouse and keyboard players, essentially. It'll take some getting used to, but I'll figure it out. I just want to be able to do something like this, you know? And not just take up all our stream time from it. Not be so dramatic first thing in the morning. There we go. So, what's everyone's plans for today? Are we gaming? I think we're gaming. There we go. Today is going to be a gaming day. This won't be a stupidly late stream. Be more like a late afternoon stream, I would say at most, today. And we won't be jumping on Final Fantasy VII today, but I'm expecting probably to jump on it tomorrow. You think it's just us online at the moment, Mr. Barry? I think people are trying to enjoy a quiet weekend. It's just turning 10 AM here. That's good. Absolutely no problems. Do you know what? Only cool kids game before 10 AM. I bet you're still in your pajamas. Your little Lalafell pajamas. What's the graphics like on this? Because I had to change them for... See, this is fun. What do you mean below? My frame. Oh, I'm only 60 FPS anyway, so... I was like, hang on. Exactly, my friend. I used to love doing these early morning streams. I used to go live at like 7:30 in the morning. It was just a really nice way to like start the day. It's just like get up, do the stream. It was great because there was nobody, to be honest, in the category I was streaming in as well. Never any streamers live. It's great fun. Yeah, that's better. So we had the coal category to ourselves. And then we decided Final Fantasy. Tell you what though, I've just uploaded a reel from Rebirth. Jesus Christ. Absolutely popping off already. I'm going to be uploading the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough to YouTube. I'm trying out 4K rendering as well, so I've uploaded part 1, or at least chapter 1. I haven't finished editing. Well, I finished edit. I'm not really going to edit it much. I'm just going to put a bit of a VOD kind of playthrough. Thank God for gigabit internet, I'll tell you that much. Is that a video? It's the, like TikTok on, a reel with short, TikTok kind of thing. So it's YouTube Shorts. There you go. Normally, like 200 is like the average of where most of them just sit, because I do upload to TikTok on a regular basis. And normally they get about like 200 views in like a day. It's not great, it's not really that good, but I uploaded it like not even an hour ago and it's already popping off. I think it's just because it's more of a popular game at the moment. It's the hot thing at the moment, isn't it? And it was also very much a Tifa. Short. Don't want to put too many spoilers in there. It might be good for the algorithm, but I also hate the fact of, you know, when you're just scrolling through stuff and then, spoiler. I hate it. I hate it. Don't really use social media. I know what YouTube Shorts are though. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, good way to be. Good way to be. Avoid the social media. It's not a bad way to be. Okay, let's have a look. So what I'm trying to make... Yeah, I don't watch YouTube near patch days on Final Fantasy as well. Still loads. It's notoriously one of those ways to get yourself spoiled. Way too many spoilers to dodge, especially if your algorithm is pushing YouTube, like Final Fantasy Online and stuff like that. If you really want to enjoy the the real experience of it, you just kind of screw yourself by kind of watching, going on YouTube. YouTube, TikTok. I've had to try and kill the algorithm on TikTok a little bit, but there's only so much I can do. Right, what we're going to do... So what I'm trying to do at the moment is just get enough like cobalt, tungsten ore to kind of make like a lot of the bits that I want. In doing so, I can then not really worry about some of the crafting stuff. Then, because blacksmithing is 94. In doing this as well, it just helps me have the resources I actually want. Problem that we've got at the moment. So if I go blacksmith, I am blacksmith. Am I? No, I'm not. Oh, I not made this? Apparently I haven't made this. How have I not made this? So I can make 10. The problem is I know what I'm missing. It's these. Okay, we need more culvert ore anyway, but still. And I really need to get my gear leveled up. If you have retainers, you can send them out to get those crystals. Honestly, I've not been using my retainers for anything. Ventures are something I should probably look at. It's like, oh, you've got to level them and get them to go collect stuff. And I've kind of just gone... I need to make a new retainer, and we should just kind of get them to do stuff like that. I do actually have, like, 2 full retainers now, unfortunately. So yeah, that would be advisable. Level 30-ish venture for crystals, so they need to be at least some levels. Yeah, they're not even leveled in the slightest. I think I made one a little bit of a botanist and a little bit of a fisher, and then I gave up because I was like, oh, well, I've got to sort out gear and I've got to do all this, and I'm like, not interested at the time for that. Pay for extra retainers too. How many retainers is it we can have? I've got 2, so... Yeah, I've only got 2 at the moment. Two or 3, don't quote me on that. I swear you can have more. I mean, like, more than 2 for free, I mean. 2 or 3, I have 7. Hey, Zam. I definitely need to get more, or I need to, like, go through and just... There's so much shit in the inventories that it's, like... I could probably get away with only having 2. It would probably do me a favor to do that. It's a real shame. I hoard glam and submarine mats take up so much room. Easy, just stop doing submarines. It'll be fine. Then you won't have to worry about it. Still doing submarines. That's more like it. Yeah, that's way more like it. Is your glamour chest full? I would assume so at that point. Sometimes you just gotta look so good. So good. Got one outfit for every day. Selling off some mats, I've built so many. But every time you grab materials, you end up with extras, and I don't want to get rid of any because I might need them. So that is the mentality of a hoarder. But I might need it. He says with the newspaper from 1975. I know the feeling. I went through my inventory yesterday, and I got rid of anything, apart from, like, this nugget, for example. But, like, ores that were only of 1. Like this, for example. I ain't using that. 3 of this ore. I am currently kind of using it. Look. Durium sand. One of them. That is the epitome of stuff you should be getting. I have a hoarding problem, I'm very aware. Well, time to sort it out. Get rid of those 1s and 2s. Anything under 4, I think is the one. That's the way I look at it. Mm-hmm. It's like I need to go through my retainers and do the same thing because I've done the same thing. Notoriously got too many. I think I've got a load of like Alexander loose stuff. It's I'll deal with it later mentality. Oh, that's an easy one to do as well. Sell stuff and gather stuff so I'm getting my money's worth putting. Well, that's true, but you're not getting your space worth if you're holding on to like items of 1s and 2s and stuff. If you got stacks of stuff that you're going to use, then fair enough. That's like the one thing to go, oh yeah, understandable. Kind of going a bit ham on these crystals because it takes 8 per craft. This is the problem I'm having with this. It's not like it's 1 or 2. Definitely not. How many we got now? $407. Right, let's do the craft. So. See, 16 is just not good enough. All mine is stacks and organized. Yeah, see, that's much more, like, understandable if you're using that stuff. The problem is that you throw something away and you go, well, now I've decided I want to do this. Becomes a problem. There's lots of stuff I need to throw away. There'll be a point where I go through it all and just throw basically everything away. I've got so much materia in there as well, which I could probably just sell. See, now we need to go get some more stuff. 16 ingots is just not enough. You're one of those players? No, really? I would have never guessed, mate. How much gil does everybody have? What's your current amount of gil? Don't normally like asking people how much money they've made, but you know. $70 mil? Alright, show off. That's a hell of a lot of money. Ooh. I feel poor at the moment, being I lost pots of poor. Jesus Christ. 23 mil. Been there for a while, I've been too busy raiding to be gil making. Man, you guys out there like pretending like you're so hard done by and on the breadline, and I'm here with like not even a whole mil. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. My 4 mansions can't pay for themselves. Oh. Yeah, you were given that mill, weren't you? I was given a mill at the very beginning. Very, very beginning. And I've kind of been going back and forth between my like half a mil to a mil, because I have been earning money as well. So it's not been a complete like bad one. Treasure maps are fun for making gil. Yeah, you are biased. We know you are. You don't need to tell us you're biased. We definitely know you're biased. But I don't do treasure maps. I don't need the money. The only thing I need the money for is if I just want to buy stuff crafting. That's why it's funny. The only thing I could do is buy better craft, like gathering gear maybe. Stuff like that. Keep forgetting about treasure maps. The thing is, I want to be making money in the sense of, like, I want to craft stuff and put it up for sale. Ingots, whatever, but it's just not enough, I'm just not collecting enough. Like, this should be a lot higher what I'm getting. But it's not, because my gear needs to go up. So make most of the money at the start of an expansion or patch. Yeah. So you say that, Sam. What are you going to use all this money for? Like, what is your... I want to... What's the point of all the money? If you have most of the things you need... What's the expenditures for? Kill minions or mounts. Just feed your minion collection? But wouldn't you already have like loads of these minions anyway? Pay for another floor of my house to be designed when the item limit is increased. So are they planning on increasing it? I generally do hate item limits in housing. I get why, but I hate them because of the fact that usually they're very limiting. Every minion, not just most of them. But don't you already have, like, all the minions? I would have thought you would have had all the ones you can buy with money. Don't know which patch it will be, but they've confirmed that it will be increasing. Fantastic. So that's a good way to prepare for. They've added a new one for the chaotic raids, so I'm going for that one. But you can get it in the chaotic raid, so... And you've been playing that like hard, so you get it from there. Which you will eventually. Or are you just kind of going, whichever one comes first? The money or the drop? There's those mounts that cost like 50 mil each. What mounts? Where are you buying them from? Market board, or are you just on about, from vendors? I don't know, because I've not looked at them. Golden sheep is from an NPC. Ah, okay. So now we're not talking about minions, we're talking about mounts. Cool. I just want to make sure I understand, because the problem is that I haven't looked at any of this, so I don't really know. What I really need is enough for 38, not 6. So how many people own the golden sheep then? That's pretty interesting. Really expensive minions I don't have, like 5, but still. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just making sure I understand, because everyone spends so, like, all talking about being such financial minions that you are. It's good to understand why, how you're spending your money. It's like a Final Fantasy financial advisor. Ooh, tell you what. Timers. So this is why I wanted to do my timer stuff, because guess what? We have got to do them. Look who it is. Hang on. Hello. Mary Berry. Expensive furniture, but most furniture is cheap, or you can make it yourself. You think people are spending inflated market or prices? Probably, because if you look at the amount of people who just don't want to do crafting, kind of makes sense, right? And I respect it. I respect it. I do respect it. I actually quite enjoy the process of crafting, but at the same point, I get why, like, it's so long. It's actually so long. A few items that are legitimately rare. Some inflated price things for your house is because it would take too long to craft it all myself. Time is money. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I respect it. So. Do you know what I should probably do? I don't think I can make this. Yeah, I can't make it. That's the problem. It's things like that I sit there and go, oh, I would love to be able to make that, but I just can't. It's cheap enough, so it's not like it's an issue. It's genuinely not an issue. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, because at some point there will be housing that we will be looking at. But we gotta be some kind of rich person for that first. But we're not even close to that yet, so... Try and get some quality up. Wow, what a good job. No. Cheapest house starts at like 10 mil. Yeah, like it's very doable. Just gotta actually do it. But money's like really not a priority at the moment. Absolutely just not a priority at the moment. It will be. Just not yet. That's expensive. You used to be able to get small houses for 3 mil, but demand is so high. That's the problem with this game. If you want to get into housing, the fact that it's not instanced is really cool, but it's so problematic. So the one thing that I will give Elder Scrolls Online, it's great that it's instanced for them. But the problem is that it's not as cool as having a lot like we have for the housing in this. Armorer. Oh, I actually have some of that in my inventory. I swear I do. So here's like an example of like poor inventory management. So why do I still have this stuff? Like, old botany gear. I think it was because I was trying to turn him into a botanist. Like, that needs to go. I think I needed a bunch of this. Hang on. Shows how much I don't check my inventory. See, like, 1 bits of ore and stuff like that. Random bits of crap here. Bolts. Stuff from Alexander. Barbecue spits. 2 of them. Indoor. The furniture I'm keeping just because, you know. Then, like, why do I need all this? Because I'm not gonna use this. The Rathalos scales I need. So I get these. Look at all this crap from raids and stuff, like. Like, what an actual waste. This is the epitome of with the collectible stuff. Can we give them to any collectible appraiser, or do we just have to, like, they need to actually want it? Because otherwise I would do that. Any appraiser. So if I go... So you see what I mean about there just being crap in the inventory? Especially when you don't know what to keep and what not to keep. So if I go like this, right? Also, I need to find that lever. Let's find the lever first. Look, I've got all these as well. Weapon coffers and stuff like that as well. Let's try the other one. Apparently they've been making money while I've been away. See, one bit of ore here, 2 bits of ore here, like... There it is. Praised in Limsa. So if I go... Do they collect him in Limsa? Whereabouts? I don't remember that. Ooh, we'll go look at that. We'll certainly look at that. Near the Arcanist Guild. It's down this end, isn't it? There you are. So if I turn around to him and go... that. Okay, so that's some scripts. Is that all of them? That, I believe, was an extra one for... Tell you one thing I want to do. Free teleport. Yeah. I made my free company over here in Order. No. No. Take this. There you go. Right, that's that done. Also, I'm not tolerating this much materia in my inventory as well. Or all this food. Like, I don't need the food. Go away. I like bee skin bud. Water. Oh yeah, I've got more collectibles there as well. They need binning. Got them. That. Cool. That materia. Endgame crafts? I won't need it right now. I'm not going to need it right now. That's the thing that I can put as is I don't need it right now. They sell really well. So you're telling me craftsmanship plus 21's gonna sell really well. So we'll take them back. I don't know what an overmeld is, so... Right. This one. Oh, they do! Okay, well, you're not wrong. These ones not so much, but we'll put them up for... Okay, but that doesn't sell as well. Well, that was not as fruitful as I was hoping. Anyway, for starters, my miner stuff needs to go up. That's the main thing right now. It's taking me too long to mine stuff. Let's have a look. That's 91. 80. See, I want the level 100 stuff, but So how are we supposed to get this level 100 script stuff? That's a question. We need to do custom deliveries, but we need to do them with our miner. I think we need to do that. Oh, right, okay. Level 100 crafter? You. Or gather, you need to gather the level 100 rarefied nodes or do custom deliveries. I know what we need to do. We need to start doing these custom deliveries. And to do these custom deliveries, we need to do the MSQ. Because we have not done the MSQ. So, it is time. I was planning on doing this today. By the way, this isn't something that has just suddenly been sprung upon. We need to progress our MSQ. So let's do it. A royal invitation. Busy of being with the right of succession, among other things, you deserve the opportunity to experience Tulia at a more leisurely pace. So we are now at a point where I actually do need to do this MSQ, and we do get the other dungeon as well that has come out. So now's the time. So they're talking about us tacos. Job quest. Okay. Now we actually have a reason to catch up with the MSQ. Still love tacos? You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? I was gonna say, they're not talking to me, are they? It's like... It's 30 years ago for me. So it's still strange to me, just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off. And now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so I knew you were my son. The instant I saw you. We're still family and you can always rely on. Check times. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now, on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I'd do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, God, I never felt so embarrassed. Told tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. My wife and children are sinking. I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If you're family, then you're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Yeah, so we need to get this custom deliveries open, just for the sake of it. Seem to be having trouble readjusting to life in Tulliola. Swutlamat again. Well, Wutlamat. How goes he? Hey, folk like yourself, we established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. Here you can learn skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. It's exactly what I needed. I'll definitely seek this group out and I'll bring my family with me. Look at her going around doing all the good work. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. Don't mind the company, I hope. Look at us eating again. Who knew? It's always tacos with these people. So what have I been up to lately? Terrell with my trusty alpaca, catching up on sleep. Making a name for myself for the Arcadian. I mean, we have, actually. We are raiders through and through. Find the arena with Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I wager you've honed your skills even further. That's why I've been kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk with to the people. Better understand the problems I have and share them with Conan. Figure out solutions. As I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. So we'll discuss with you as Dawn Servants. You have time to come to the palace. Given the MSQ is over now, majorly, hopefully there's a bit more going on that's, I want to say, a bit more important. It has been a bit flat, shall we say. Astrology. Why is all this stuff yellow on the names? I've never seen that before. It's a cool outfit. That's a bit of an odd one. Alright, let's see what she wants. Definitely gonna still keep up, like, with the story. It's yellow because it's synced down. Why would they be synced down in Tulliola? Bit of an odd one. You can get left side 99 gear from an NPC vendor for free, but it becomes unsynced when you hit level 100. Oh, okay. Right. One I didn't know. There's enough characters here to justify voice acting, just saying. I kind of miss these guys. We've done so little story stuff. Ah, damn it. You're all here too? Conan summoned us, though truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture with you in hopes of strengthening your alliance. Of course, happy to oblige. Pro and I likewise were summoned. Be carrying on with our work, compiling information about the Golden City. Grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago with a report. We shall finish what he started. Banker and Noriandra have left to resume their tour of Tural. Stahler, meanwhile, is back researching cross-rift travel. Here just a few days ago to get Conan's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. Yeah, like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh, I'm all for that. Stinian? We know neither where he is or what he's doing. Some things never change. Dear Stinian. Such a Chad. Conan! Apologies for the delay. Nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever you need. Some due pertains to Alexandria. State funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen's Fiend. King Gulujao and his administration have invited us to attend. Funeral? While certain issues remain unsolved between our nations, such as treatment of name, I have see no reason not to attend. Generation the Alexandrians live without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honoured. Leave that lot think of such things. No longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Seem was but a simulacrum. She was nevertheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together, express their grief, that they might overcome it. Because they all had those little things that kept them from dying. I'm not sure if first I decided to go, not only to be there for Gulujao, but to put the chapter behind us. Yeah, reasonable. Requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. Your news feign as well as I think we should go. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it, but that's not a burden you bear alone. As vow, I will attend the funeral as representative to Leola. Meanwhile, you can go in in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved. It's only right we remember whose theme was to our people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Head back to Solution 9 and look for Glorja in the back room. Alright. That's fair enough. This is the NPC for free. That one? Oh, nice one, Berry. Got an ice pack from the shoulder because it's always playing up. Ice pack does come in handy more than I like. Oh, we might as well teleport because it takes a bloody long. So I swear I might have got that gear. Oh, I know the gear you're on about. The armorer. But it's only for... I mean, it's at least... Let's take the tank gear. Yeah, we got the weapon. What did I get for... When did I get this? I don't remember getting this. Oh, that was the Alliance raid gear stuff, wasn't it? Oh, that's cool. I'd forgotten that I'd got that. Yeah, because I picked up the stuff more for the glam of it. Yeah, so we picked up the Reaper stuff. Oh, that was when I got personally offended by that hood. That's where we got that. Yeah. And yeah, if we want to die, we have to do roll quest. Cool. Might as well have picked up the gear that was there, so... Yeah, I forgot we got the Alliance Raid gear. Need to run the Alliance Raid again this week. I still don't think I've done it. Galuja is the little one. Gotta remember these things. Came for the funeral? I'm the only one who officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. Hey, Hip. Doing well, mate. How are you today? Hope you're good. Good morning, good morning. He's always teaching me new things. I've learned about the Everkeep systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By the way, of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. Kind of cake. I think you'll like it. We are doing the MSQ because we need to get the next... Oh, what's it called? We need to get the next... Custom delivery unlocked. Never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. What is the custom in Alexandria? In a world, it's common to offer flowers. In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Given that all the worlds used to be one, the practicing offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, you say? Fascinating. Fascinating. And we'll get the new dungeon as well. So, that might help us with some gear as well. Flowers are being handed out over the park. Let's join. Go have a look. Yeah, considering we haven't done any story since this expansion dropped, it'll be interesting to see where this goes. The one thing that I want the story to do is to start setting up the next real issues that are going to be, like, worth our time, if that makes sense. It's very easy for most of this to just not be our problem at the moment because we're, unfortunately, I've got to say, kind of a bit too important. Being said Warrior of Light. If it isn't the end of the world, why are we here? You know? It's a little bit arrogant, but... I know, do you know what it is? It's because we've got the ability to cross-dimensional travel, or at least there's been parts of that have been explored, so while Yoshtola's doing that, I need to refresh myself on, like, what happened with this. Why, you're... Battle with Tuliola. Thank you for extending an invitation to Queen Sphinx's funeral. Seen you from a distance, but never had the pleasure. Gossan, former chief aide to the Queen since her passing. I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. Flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. Need to wear regulators for the funeral? It's not a requirement. We're aware you people do not use them. People in Alexandria are old or tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. Such tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same colour. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but distributing as we're able to. Regular or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen's theme, remembering her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flowers. Proceeding to the beginning of the plaza, please take your place once you have the flowers. I kind of get that, like the regulators because we don't wear them, but like everyone related the regulators to like what she was. So it does make sense. I wouldn't say that that's like completely like odd. Everyone's come dressed like they've just... It's like the PvP arena just fell out of... out of here. Everyone from PvP is just like, oh look, something's going on over there.
Although we are gathered here for the same
voice
reason,
acting.
We hail from different lands.
Actual voice acting.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
It's like a rave in Cyberdog. For those that know what Cyberdog is, it's just looking at their outfits.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Cyberdog's like a rave clove brand. There's like a shop in Camden. Look at the shop, it's literally got DJs and they're a rave and everything just glows up UV. See these guys dressed up for the occasion.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Man, they are so short-sighted.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Oh my god. I feel sad. How do I get rid of it?
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
It's not how life works.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
So sad.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
The short-sightedness of why they did that is quite like...
I want to
Same.
remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Can't be helped normally when they lose the memories of those that passed away. For those who wear the regulators all the time, this is the first time they had to bear death of those they care. Yeah, this is always going to be a bit questionable because they don't know how to handle this. They haven't had to handle it, so they could just completely forget and just move on with their lives. Understanding that you go, oh, well, actually, it's a positive thing to remember what they left and how they did. It's an interesting concept. Oh, a text box went too quickly. Search system for information on residents, but only but more she found listed where my father and me. Even if she died and was erasing people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. What I hear means she was here too, inside Dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know. I want to try looking again. Now, if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. But if that's what you want, then I'll help you. Yeah, we're all going to help out. Can't bother you with this, you already came to the funeral. Came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Thinking about your learned mother, we're about to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Many benefits. Many benefits. I want to get this armor dyed. The raid armor looks kind of nice, but I definitely want to get it dyed. I may proceed with the investigation. If I remain, we can just cast a wide net as possible, split into groups. If you make inquiries outside in the outskirts, and the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Cool. I've got some red dye. Come on, Hoshafon. Oh god, that was a camera angle I wasn't meant to do. Whoops. Fancy shot. You saw nothing, chat. This is a family-friendly stream. I don't know what you're on about. Oh no, it happened again. All that black and it's all just white. Doesn't help the situation, does it? I think it's that one what I want. Because I did quite like. Probably worse if you dyed it pink. Or more entertaining. So ruby red. I actually like the ruby red. Let's get the... Should have done that first roll. So if we... Trust. I've not got ruby red. Interesting. Salmon red, no. Blood red, no. I mean, is it the Dalamud red dye? That's kind of the same. That's fine. If we go Looks kind of cool. I mean, we can't dye these, but still. There's not really much you can do with them. Ooh. While I've got this... Oh, I can't dye this either. Never mind. Grocery shopping. Alright, mate. Enjoy, and we'll catch up soon. Alright, if we put that there. Now, there's something I want to look at. Ventures. Minor. The problem is all the gear that I have doesn't help. It's like I want him to do that, but I just can't. Unless I buy like level 1 stuff. We'll worry about that later. For now, we actually have like a half classy outfit. It's great. Yeah. For at least the raid gear, it looks good on the trim. Let's learn. Whatever we can from these people. There's another one. Tell you about the battle. Yada yada. There it is. We go all that way and then they're like, yeah, back you go. Back to the back room. At least it's not just a complete crafting stream today. Makes a nice change, doesn't it? Okay, so previously tried to track down records of mother, became empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we get somewhere in time. These are the notes we have. Find all our findings, see what conclusions we can draw. Brought a return of Landsguard to among female Memorgia. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral. And I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis he resolved. If some of his troops stick around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. Also, we had stories about the settlement. People lived there till a decade ago. Taralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers, be ideal, and if this Mamarja woman had remained there, there would have been an occasion to come contact. What could Shiralja be doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Shiralja's steps, Ra and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's discreet orders. First I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. Apparently being used to develop some kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. There's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation. But large deliveries were made. Far too large for a mere village. Hasn't been any activities for years though. Likely the facility has been decommissioned. I think that's where my mother was. Can't say for certain yet, but I reckon it's a good chance. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who fall. A lesson I learned in another life. So I'm investigating the secret facility. Cool. And he's coming along with us. Wonderful. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Downdrifts. I assume this is going to be a dungeon. I know there is a dungeon somewhere along the lines. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, we haven't unlocked that. Still got some uncovering to do here. Beautiful. Lots of cool stuff. Right, while we're here, we'll uncover this little patch that we haven't uncovered. As per needs to be done. Cool. All adds up to our little achievements. What's our achievement score now? 4930. So we're nearly at 5,000. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome. Don't expect it to be too different from here. Likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Hey, dungeon time. Now, anyone in chat who wants to run this dungeon, let me know. More than welcome to. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look who's lurking here. You coming, Barry? Nice. Hip said he was going for, do some grocery shopping, but he's also lurking over here. Let's be nosy. Awesome. Alright, it looks like it's me and you, Barry. Ooh, tomes, which is wonderful, considering I don't need any more. I maxed out mine. Damn it. Come on, Barry. I'll hold your hand. Let's do this. Hey! And for a Saturday morning, it popped really quickly. Is this the only dungeon that's been added so far? Ooh, very cool. Only new dungeon? Ah, it's a shame. But we're not far off new content anyway, so at least we'll have unlocked this. I can't really complain. I'm for it though. The new dungeon for the mix. There's still lots of the dungeons I need to rerun for Dawn Trail anyway. Predominantly, most of them only ever got run once, and we got the odd one. In other times. Good stuff. Now let's see if any of these are actually a challenge. Lindblum Zag now. Not bad, not bad. You yeeted a whole crystal? Jesus. Okay, that was tricky. Got there in the end. It's all good, it's all good. bad. Try to get in those little gaps where you're not going to get smashed too hard. That's always a fun one. A lot of dodge, duck, dipping and diving there. Not for me. Like the hat. Actually really like the hat. Not one that we can use though. Wait. They're mine? Sons of bitches. Gonna read the research notes as we go through, because I think there's probably an achievement tied to that. Maybe, who knows? Zombies. Rotten researcher. I think it's called zombies. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie. Awesome. Ah, treasure. Not for me again. Son of a bitch. Are you guys wall-to-wall pulling for me? Makes it a little bit quicker for us, so it's not too bad. Hacha. Any more random treasure chests? Wow, I really am getting nothing today. Overseer Kaniloka. Is this... God, what's... I thought it was, God, what's he called? The dude from... Megamind. Yeah, Megamind. He is literally Megamind. Okay, that's pretty gnarly. I approve of that. That was fun. Good job. No, don't run away. Get out of there. That was awful. It's actually awful. That was a fun boss. I actually really liked that. I thought that was a lot of fun. I think 705. Take that. It's not fun as casters. Oh wow. Yeah, there's so much moving around. I bet that's really awkward. You don't really get time to sit down and actually cast your spell. Welcome back, Him. This one's been a lot of fun, actually. We actually saw you lurking around by the dungeon entrance. I was like, is he here? But no, this one's been pretty fun so far, actually. I like that second boss a lot. It was always fast enough to jump in to join. So close, so close. But my warrior did get new gloves. Yeah, we're now 703. Don't think that will help for my Reaper, but yeah, actually getting like a little bit of extra gear for my warrior is a really good play. I picked up the Reaper one, even though I probably don't need it. Does your warrior need it? Because these are 705 kit. Yeah, I only had 700, so it actually did give me a couple of points. It's because I've been leveling my Reaper. Not my warrior. Vicious bunny? This is cool. Yeah, so we went up to 703 because most of this stuff's 700. Alright, let's go. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Only got hit a little bit. One of our guys died. Apparently he couldn't tank it like I could. Oh wait, not tank. Understandable. There's a big hole in the middle. Well, that helps. Well, that was, yeah. Apparently, no. So don't do that. Can't recommend that one. So who else in chat did that for the first time as well? Jesus. Just had to pop everything there. Come back. You did it with NPCs? Madman. Absolute madman. Speaking of it, all my trusts are level 100 now. Oh, so you don't have to do that again? I get it. I get it. Oh, wow. That does not survive. Make you... Okay. Do not survive that with tank privilege. Tank privilege did not prevail there. Oh, so close. You need to provoke after res, I can't tank. Don't provoke the boss then. I thought he was constantly looking at me, so... Okay, that's an interesting boss. The hole in the middle really is a bit of a pain in the ass. Why would they look at dead people? Did you see me dash in the hole? Never. Don't know what you're on about. Here, defend me. It never happened, did it? I tried to tank privilege that one. It's not a good idea. I have no clue what that one's doing. Like to see pulled in and see healer? No, you wouldn't. We know you hate watching me play healer. He. Don't res in the hole. This is a tricky dungeon. Ain't no lie. Apparently getting killed is also on the cards. %. Right. Let's finish it this time. Oh, he's looking this way. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. He's not prepared for that one. There we go. First try. Didn't die. Yeah, that one as a healer sucks. I'm sure. Let's go with the Summoner because he stayed. Dragoon Reaper? Definitely don't think I need that one. Alright, that was better.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject, though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
You were melting in those pools, though? What do you mean melting? A lot more damage than I expect.
In order to prevent the
What's my level?
breakdown
I'm
of
like
the
703,
individual,
something like
I
that.
instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures.
Yeah, I'm not high level.
But in time,
I'm at
I
level.
am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Reaper is the one with the better gear.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to
So that's where that
gain will
scientist
far
coat comes
surpass
from,
any
then.
composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
The Arbiter wants to do
Thank you,
testing.
Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
That coat looks better on everyone else but this guy, by the way. The fashion police said no to his mustache. And his comb over. With an undercut. Is it an undercut?
So, you've given him permission?
Yeah, I'm a Mauser woman.
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Ah, we have a name
As
now.
one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Experiments.
You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me.
Bit of a slave as well,
to
isn't
his
she?
project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Oh, she wants a boon.
What do you desire?
What?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Arbiter babies.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
She wants pee-pee. The literal term sperm donor.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
Seems like the right call.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Into the research. Yeah, so if you look at my gear berry, we are predominantly 700, some 710. We've got 703 as our level. It's a work in progress predominantly. I'll tell you what I could do. But my Reaper is 711, so we're on the right track. It's just, as you say, we took more damage than expected. I have just thought of something as well. Look around for information. after we've done this, I've got an idea. I could essentially use my tomes of aesthetics to actually upgrade my warrior gear, I think. Didn't even consider that, to be honest. Raw Iron Gate. Expert roulette should be unlocked for now for extra heliometries. I've maxed out for this week though, unfortunately. So yeah, at the moment it's not very useful. Otherwise, yeah, that would be great. And that was well pointed out as well that Expert is now open. Yeah, at the moment it's pretty useless for me, but next week... because all my heliotomes are going to go into my Reaper anyway, until we've got all the ones we need for that, then I can go into my Warrior. I'm not worried too much about, like, trying to level my Warrior, though. It's just going to be a natural progression. I want us to be as prepared as possible for when we do the extremes. And the... ooh, what's the other thing? Extreme and the Savage. And Reaper is the one. Like, I know we've had in our Discord, we've had people laying out what they want. It's good to know. I think the hardest bit is just going to be getting a day. It's like we can't do it this weekend because Rexel's not here, but then we can't do it on, say, Monday because somebody else won't be here. So I think there's going to be a day in the week we'll pick it. And then what we'll do is do it another day as well, so we can then help them, the person who hasn't been able to get it. Depends on what time you decide. Well, I'm going to get everyone to put, I'm going to pick some days, say 2 days. The one that has more availability we'll do. If not, say for instance you can't do it, for example, we'll do it the first time, then the second time we'll do it with you. So there'll be like 2 runs of it at least. Seems the key can be used to operate this. Nice. For what we're doing as a community, we're doing really well at like trying to get everyone up together as a level. We can't always do it at the same time, but we will always be like, I'll always try and be flexible so everybody gets those clears. It's like once we've done the mount farming, there'll be days where we'll be like, right, let's go do some mount farming and get some for the community. If there's like 4 people who don't have it, for example. Far Cry from Temple. At that point, though, it would be like, get 4 people together, get them do it. I don't need to help, you know? Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it caused harm. Right, have a look around for clues. Wouldn't worry about me not being there. I have all my ult drops at Vestal slots, so I don't need anything for the fights. No, it's cool. We don't mind. We're getting everyone there. There's one less person completing for a loot roll. Yeah, it's all good. At the moment, it's more about the completion of it rather than loot. Like, I know Gaijin's very loot orientated, but for a lot of us, it's just about the actual progression. The loot will be a benefit, and we'll get it eventually. Administrator of Experimental Treatments Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are data is decrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through. Let's take it back with us to the back room. Chair will analyze it. Agreed. Great success. There, it's finished. I think the main thing is once we actually finish Savage, like once we've done them, people will just be happy that they've done Savage and be more confident doing other harder content, which is kind of what we're aiming for, to get everybody who wants to do it accessibility to do it instead of being so reliant on Pathfinder, for example. Right, I actually need to come here anyway, but I've got an idea. Let's have a look at what the Helio stuff gets. Not the Helio, the other tome gets us. Because if there's benefit, do it. I got the raid gear, so that's 720. 700. I think I'm kind of all set. Oh, we can get this. Okay, so that's good. I'll just make sure I'm not spending the wrong times. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, I've already had most of this stuff, so I've just maxed them all out. That's more the thing. Yeah, it was just literally the weapon. Kind of want a glamour plate, but that's just for the outfit, so it doesn't really matter. So now we're at 705. Non-raiders through the Savage tier as a free company last patch. They were so happy to clear current Savage on its release patch. That's where I'm more thinking about. Like, if we do... Getting stuff like that done is more... The people that really want it can really benefit from it. And I'm one of those people, so when there's new content, we can all try and do it together as well. Or at least, if there's a few of us, it makes it just all round easier. Yeah. Disband for a minute while I carry on with the story. It's just about, like, getting it done, like, more than anything. Like, when we did the extreme, getting the weapon was great, but it was just, I was just happy to have it done. So realistically, my tank is actually ready to do the extremes Savage if we wanted, but I'm not going to because I want to run them as a DPS, then see them as, oh, I've actually got responsibilities. If that makes sense. Geode. Remember a time when it depended on the solar system. Progress doing all we can in Zactoral Railroad to restore operations so that people can come and go more freely. Tracks go as far as Vanguard, so some travelling by foot will be necessary. How long before it's back in service? Can't say. When I left the visit, kind of seemed reluctant to make promises. And Shell working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. So, when we go for the custom deliveries, who are we looking that we're going to do them with, and how far do we think we're away from being able to unlock them? I swear it said that it was going to be, it was going to be in the, I think this district that we're going to now. Is it this one? It's the one with... No, it's the... Yeah, it's this one. Y'all Western... scumbags. Yeah, I think it's literally where I am right now. This did feel like the most pointless area in the whole game. When it first became a thing. So, let's have a look. What can I do for you? Hoping to have some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to run to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. As it happens, Val Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Oh, look, he walked in the door. Crazy. Oh god, he brought Erenville with him. Oh, get rid of the miserable sod. Looking good Erenville. Oh, please. Gasp. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Oh, little Bun Bun. Little Bun Bun. Stop that, as you know. My previous attire, that was a gleaner. I've chosen a different path. It's time for a change. Hear about the railroad too. It's part, for my sake, that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it was only right that I assist in its replacement. Speaking of which, Senior Lamberty has explained the growing urgency of the need. What if you were to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of that place. The Ronick, no. Okay. Advised is to quiet the railroad should address the complaint. But Silent Train presents a different danger. The Ronick will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Blow a whistle at them, or they'll panic. Weren't the railroads plotting to avoid the Ronick's preferred grazing areas, though? Okay, well, this is talking about their bloody wildlife. Consult their leader. Cool. It'd be interesting to see how it goes. You're sort of going the opposite strategy to what we did. We put our non-raiders on tank and healer. Really? Well, we're going to have people that are doing tank and healing that haven't done it. So, it's kind of both sides of it. My main thing with DPS is that I can follow my rotation and I can just worry about learning the process rather than having to try and juggle what, like, on and off tank, because I've done no on and off tank stuff. I have no clue. So, there's a lot for me to a lot less for me to worry about, if that makes sense. All I got to do is just keep on keep my uptime, and we're good. Bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you here? Seeing as our visits concern the Zactoral Railroad. So I've got no problem with my uptime on DPS. That's one thing I've managed to be pretty good at. You make it sound like DPS is the easiest role? I don't know what you're on about. Two have noted unexpected change in behaviour. Looking into the matter. Normally expect the Ronick to keep their favourite grounds nearby, yet for a while, and despite thorough research, haven't found anything wrong with the quality or quantity of the grazing. Used to keep where they would, instead pushing towards the railroad. No cause for this unseasonal migration, nevertheless, you should continue to move west. We will follow. To make surmise, I am of whatever descent. Parents travelled with the Ronick as well. They myself have no memory of the experience. Left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of the sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. He's so abandoned. Chance encounter with a Pelu merchant. The reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade. I might fend for myself. Became a storekeeper until he eldest Marcus, and that is where Dawn 7 found me and adopted me. Already been in the palace some time when Lamity came to join us. Like me, she has been cast aside by her parents. I know the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Never heard of the Ronick choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Cannot say the idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. If they had good reason when you want to know, even if it might help you better understand their current behaviour. And as so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than blind fervor for innovation. Nevertheless, see me repeat past mistakes. Refuse to learn one of the country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. You forgot about this part of the story? Teach me the Ronick and what they mean to you. Promise to listen with an open mind. Meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn culture with me? I should like to approach this with a fervent curiosity you and my sister share. It would be useful to me to know whether I am doing it correctly. Learn more of the Ronick and have a look around plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find answers we see. Cool, cool, cool. Let's discuss how to check your DPS rotation for Savage is sufficient. We have not even done that because we are more interested in just making sure that we've got people ready for the time, and we're just going to run it. The one thing to think about is it's not necessarily about completion in the first instance. I'm confident that my abilities... The problem is I'm not going to be following a textbook guide on how to do my rotation. I know what my uptime is. I know what I need to do. And I've learned a little bit. But there's only... I have a picture of my rotation from the Balance Discord. Hey, Drix. Good to see you, mate. Like, if we put this... If we go by what you're saying, this is actually quite interesting. Reaper rotation. 100. So I've seen kind of some of this. Like, if we look at it in this sense. So, every single tiny bit here. Go away, ad. Like, I'm only going to be able to do, like, remembering 15, 20 moves in a row? Never. But I have got the right idea of it now. So, striking dummies that have time limit balance for each boss that you can use to check. Yeah, I am aware of it. I've decided not to do that though. Predominantly because I'm confident in my ability. At least as a Reaper. It's good for other people to check that though. My DPS is only going to be as good as much as I can remember, and I've got the majority of it down. My main thing is just like, I've learned how to hit Shrouded. More times now. But it's certainly a good idea for those that need to check it. Huh. But for those that need to... Oh, come on. Because I was looking up something about it recently, and I did come across that. I would probably be more inclined to do that with another class. So. Oh, they sell level 94 gear. Wait a minute. Practice your rotation all the time. Honestly, that's something. Barry, would you be able to post that in Discord as something that people may find a benefit from? Yeah, see, that's worse. I do think that's a good idea, given some people may not know that. Right, so that's better. That's 650. That actually has helped. Oh my god, I still have a ring that's level 60. It's Battlecraft accessories. Okay, that actually helps. Cool. So my main thing, if we want to talk about rotation, should be good, not too concerned about it. I think it's definitely something worth mentioning. So my main thing is that I always forget is to put this on. Soul Sorrow, and then you go in, you pop Soul Sorrow, which deals unexpected damage. Increases soul gauge by 10, can only be executed while under the effects of Soul Soul. But the thing that I need to do is go in, hit Shadow of Death. Like, keeping this up with Death's design up, it does 10% more damage to the enemy, and that's my biggest thing. The rest of it is just, I can go through these and get enshrouded up quickly. Arcane Circle I tend to use when I'm using Enshroud, but I've also seen that that's not necessarily correct. But Gluttony allows me to then use the changes, because these change to different moves. And Plentiful Harvest, when that's able to be enabled, actually gives me another Enshroud. That's how that one kind of works for me, and as long as I'm in the ballpark, it's not so bad. But there's no way I'm going to remember 20 moves back to back. So doing my best, great. Gonna be perfect? Never. How are they getting on? How you doing today, Psych? You good? He seems to be enjoying this. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronick and ended up rather far afield. Found myself wandering hither and thither, and my companion's inclination to force us back to trail seemed inappropriate. How was your work? Yeah, I think most of it is generally we're pretty good. It's going to be just making sure people learn the mechanics of the fight prior to it. Then also, once we're in the fight, it's just going to be practice until we get it. Experience otherwise, my inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it's wrong. Duty to the Ronick as they did to me. Their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I've no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Toral after all. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Give me gold. Give me the gold. How'd it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of Hetzer. They nourish as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world, equal to of any man, not beast, to be tamed. Ronick is sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale. They may ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Just put a fence up, man. Like, literally, just put a fence up. Place is too quiet. It's not just ironic. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one of the Cetoraptors, but they look like they're passing through in a hurry. Behavior in the fauna is associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Cue earthquake. Areas of ether, and there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slow. What do you think, Conan? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had taken a bite out of its tail by something with very large fangs. I think he just stuttered a lot. That's not actually something called that. Runic Reaver in the common tongue. People have several names for such creatures. Also steal them in the night. There's another vocative one. Fend off many predators with their horns, but not the thing. Their scales are tough as adamant. Okay, so there's a giant beast roaming the land. So we need to go investigate it. Never fear, we'll make certain this beast threatens you no more. They need our help, so we are helping. I'm helping! I had a feeling this would be the case. We'll switch to Reaper for this, just because it'll be a DPS one easier. But your progress to the upcoming battle will be certain points. Okay. Item level 730. We love a good solo activity, don't we, chat?
Help! Help!
Help!
Odura Hetsu is coming this way!
Aturu Hetsu.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Runic Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Careful out there. Cue heroic music. Dun 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 dun.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Dramatic.
There they are!
terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Dramatic music to come pet the animals. I'm all for it. Should we not kill him? Oh, feed people for a long time.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Drummer.
To rally to. None shall be left behind.
Don't get run over by them.
Come.
Is that what they're called?
These are no match for the likes of us.
There we go.
In a panic of fury and understatement.
Oh god.
More are coming!
I mean, these aren't exactly difficult. I'm okay with that. An easy solo activity, I'll take it. I will take it. Definitely don't need to ask me twice for that one.
You're mine.
Oh, they nuked him? Oh. Okay. Much better idea. Easy. Now where's the big boy?
For the fodder, at least. But
Where's the big boy? Oh god, is that what it is?
We've got a big one coming.
He's a chungus.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Stands out like sore thumb. I know, let's get giant dinosaur.
Not so fast.
Oh. I was going to say, good effort, but also, Jesus Christ, what a stupid move. Would make a cool mount. At some point, it probably will.
Even should it cost me.
Even if
my
it's a small
life.
one.
I will save the Hetzel!
Just bounce straight off it.
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get Ironek to safety! There. You've nothing
Erenville
to
ain't much of
fear.
a fighter, he'd be more of a hindrance. Go on, bugger off. Erenville, more like Eren Lame.
Finish the job.
That was not good. It is what it is.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Get him, guys.
Your finally vow of reason is not without resolve. I need some time to think, will you?
Oh my god, he's got so much health.
And I will find it. I need time.
That was a lot. Swap them. That one. Uh-oh. There we go.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona.
Protect this current of events. Whence does it flow?
Don't think it'll be so early today. I did start early enough today. How are you, mate? Good to see you guys and welcome in. Yeah, it started off quite early today.
I've got it!
not going to be on like past like maybe 4 or 5 o'clock today. We'll see.
One well-placed piercing round
Forgot I
to
was
the
going out
chest,
tonight.
and
So
you're done for.
oh, good shot.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
The early bird catches the custom deliveries. That's what we're trying to do. We need to unlock that custom delivery. That's what it is. Before someone else does.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
But yeah, so I thought I'd crack on with the MSQ that we needed to do. I needed to collect some stuff with my miner, and it turned out that stuff with miner was actually kind of too important. Like, I need to get my miner up to a higher level, otherwise everything's just going to take far too long. Gear-wise, at least. So, unstuck anyway, they make it so dramatic and it's just kind of protecting a bunch of oversized sheep. Daijin being as empathetic to the local wildlife as he can. I think like, given how much people didn't really care for the main story, it's made people a little bit more like, at least maybe in your case, where you just don't care that much because you didn't care about most of the story anyway.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
This definitely is not a knock, because why would you? Nice. I certainly understand what his motivation is, because it's less about protecting oversized sheep.
We did it.
It's more about part of his history that he still doesn't quite know.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
And we also did manage to get through that goddamn
You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
dungeon as well, so that's
feared
unlocked.
you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
And once we get these custom deliveries, wonderful.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
And once again, it's more world building, isn't it? You learn more about the locals and the tribes. All I feel this expansion has done is world building.
I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
For the most part.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
20 years now.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
20 years ago?
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
It's gonna be his parents, isn't it?
Distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo!
Save our son.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a done servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family.
And now the Conan story is complete. The lore story, anyway.
I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Good. It's also over the place. I like the mystery scene coming back, and the rest feels so much like filler. Only 2 patches of Dawn Trail left. From 7.4, they need to start setting up next expansion again. Well, the thing is, I will say about this is that they are... Again, this kind of goes back to the fact that you say it's filler. The idea of this expansion, at least from what I would suggest is it's all about world building. It's not a... So everything that's filler isn't really filler. So it's just, it's not as exciting as the other stuff. You know, we're learning about the tribe, we learn about Kona's backstory. Again, that's why I wouldn't call it filler, but I would also understand people's lack of interest. That's why I've left it so long, because I don't really care that much. Since the content of the expansion is understanding, yes. I think you put that pretty right, actually. Hey, Fooey, long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, it's understanding. It's all about, like, learning as well, like just understanding that they are setting up a new continent and the way the people work. It doesn't make it interesting in the way they've told the story, but it is kind of what they're trying to do. You're doing well? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. I don't think I've seen you since. But yeah, hope you are keeping well and Christmas was good. Welcome in. We've made a lot of progress. We've made a lot of progress. Only just doing the MSQ from the post MSQ. Because I need custom deliveries. I've been on Final Fantasy for a while. Breaks are good. That's the point about this game, is that the game is supposed to be here when you want to come back and you don't miss anything, essentially.
She looks as good as new.
It's definitely the good thing about this game. You can pick it up and put it back down, and it'd be okay.
Proper job could have really made her shine.
I think that was one thing that Final Fantasy Square said at one point.
The exterior with spare parts.
They were trying to make sure that Final Fantasy is the game you're supposed to put it down and come back to it another time.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned,
especially when you're hardcoring it.
Effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders.
Don't want you to stress it.
Is in your debt.
You started a new job? Ooh, yeah. I vaguely remember you saying something about that.
Anything,
how's it been going? Hopefully it's been going well.
It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
I've had a lot of downtime from work over Christmas. So I've basically just been streaming most of it.
The true marvel.
Which has been wonderful.
We wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Though I have realised I've got a lot coming up.
However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Gonna have to be doing a lot of these activities cheap. Now a software engineer? Ooh. Well done.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Are you enjoying it? I tried to get into coding, but I was doing self-taught. Didn't really go that well. And the pay makes you happy too. Well, that's great. A little bit extra money always does take a little bit of a burden off. Uh-oh.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Steak dinner time.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
That made it just go, no, I don't want to be here. Bought myself and the wife new gaming laptops. Oh, wonderful.
It's moving away.
I bet that's been a real dream to get involved with and set up with.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Unperturbed. Gotta love a good upgrade, hey? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of this, and also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
With this, we can alert those who wander
Tomorrow I'll be doing
without
more
disturbing the
Rebirth,
rest
but
of
I
the
won't be
herd.
on till later in the day anyway.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Finding a good balance of playing both. Also, the Rebirth playthrough will be up on YouTube. I've uploaded chapter 1 and I've started doing 4K. So I'm really testing that out.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason.
But I've got to do
Railroad
some
is
stuff
back in
first before it
service.
goes live. And I'm going to upload like an episode a week. Not going to like spam through it really quickly. So when we do games that are kind of off Final Fantasy, I'll be streaming on YouTube, but I'm also going to be on shorts, but I will majorly be videos will be single player games. Be good. Alexandra, cool. Wonderful. So, oh, I was going to run away. I was like, are we quite ready? My question now is, are we ready to unlock the society quests? We've caught up quite a lot with our Final Fantasy leveling, and chat bullied me into starting to play healer as well. That was only a couple of days ago. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kakachua? What? No. Merely a token from Alexandra. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it would be a good souvenir as any. From what you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Join you in the dome. Cool. Quest name. Can't remember what the quest name was. On disposal, a took tail, refine perspective, quick stomach. What was? Let me have a look. It was. Gonna Google this quickly. Trail custom delivery. These pots across the first dungeon after you return to Riola. Oh, I think I've just remembered, like, we have unlocked one of the custom deliveries. But I think this is the one I'm after. Oh! I think there's been a mistake made. Potentially. So, it says here, we have to pick them up in Tulliola, and we were looking here for it. Right. 14, 12. Special orders, special deliveries. It's got to be. Laying new tracks, hang on. I swear there was one of them. There was a second one that we missed. X16. $11? I feel like we're not entirely wrong, but because the quest in question is not actually here. Laying new tracks as custom deliveries and special deliveries in society. So yeah, I thought that might be the one. The custom delivery quest isn't actually there though. But yeah, so we start with you. And then we head here. Okay, wonderful. Very easy for us to get mixed up on what we can do, can't do. I'm going to take blacksmith because there's some XP to be had from here. I believe we needed to get that part of the quest done first, so that's why I was looking into it now, because we said that it wasn't the entire story, but it was like most of it. So I'm assuming the custom deliveries had to help build up the railway station and the surrounding area. In a story sense. Not wasting that XP. There we go, custom deliveries. Wonderful. So, rail grindstone. I always forget about these because you can just do that. So it's opponents. It's so good. Should probably make these with Weaver and then hand them in. It's normally the best way to do it, isn't it? Kind of cheese it. Not making bad progress though. Two. Durability. See, if I do that, we just end up flying through it, which is bad, so I'm gonna have to do that, do this, do this. Just hope for the best. Oh, there we go. Not bad. There we go. Highest quality we could come up with, so could have been worse. Two more. Go. That one. Again. Durability is going to be important. Beautiful. Want to try and get as many scripts as possible, because scripts are something we are predominantly lacking in. Well, that helped a lot. Whoop whoop. Shouldn't be too bad to get a high quality then. Throw in that. Yeah, I probably do. There we go. Beautiful, right. Our last custom deliveries for the week. And we'll get to level you up a bit. is one. It's okay amount of XP. It's not amazing. But it all needs doing. Right, let's see what you're gonna do with that. Sorry it took a while. Shelving the supplies, got curious to see your handiwork. If I say it's exceeded his expectations. Are you, with our train running so quietly, a runner back to grazing undisturbed? The locals have you to thank for that. Wonderful. Passengers like it too, and when they're happy, the railing's happy. Watching those stone folk cry tears of joy after being kept in Sheloni for so long, couldn't be prouder of their work. Another project I like help with. Give me some time to iron out the particulars and I'll be in touch. Oh wow, more food and material, just what I always wanted. Speaking of the next project I have in mind, something I think our passengers need. Don't dwell as some 30 years have passed. That will explain why so many of our southbound riders are middle-aged and older. Yet save for the noise dampening efforts, the trains largely remain the same, particularly the interior. Okay, they want us to basically do out the train. Okay, got ya. Right. Script exchange. So these are the materia. Before I do that, I want to look at the gatherer stuff, because realistically, Minor is letting me down because our gear is just not great. Let's see what highest gear I can get. Note that you're the wrong person to talk to. Gear. Like, for example, this is 270. Is that a ring? Bracelet. It does absolutely nothing for us as well. What's more important, though? Let's have a look. That's 100. Like, is there any gear that we go... We got these. Plus 75, gathering, 529, GPA. Does nothing for us. Because I think I spent all my stuff on this gear. Yeah, this is the right stuff. So, unless I'm crafting better gear, there's not much I can do about it. It's all basically this. And unless I start actually getting orange scripts, we ain't doing much better. So, really, we need to start doing orange script stuff. Right, we need to go back to solution 9 anyway. So let's have a look at some of that stuff and go from there. So, what is the most efficient way for us to get these hundreds? Because we've done our custom deliveries this week. That's fine. The problem is most of this only gives you like, what, 16, 38? Oh, it actually says time of appearance. It appears in the next 5 minutes. That's the script grind. 12 to 2. Free. It's ridiculous. So the script grind is really that bad. For trying to get orange scripts. That's a little bit harsh. Really. We'll do some grinding while we're here and wait for the next spawn. Now you see why I was interested in setting up my Prog alley to do some of the grinding. Fire crystals, I actually need loads of these. There's a reason why the mounts you get with them cost like 15 mil each. Yeah. The grind is real. That went real down in price, I saw. Grab it anyway. Yeah, it's kind of sucky that they've gone, like... It's like, it's not even close to being, like, manageable. You gotta really hardcore it for it. Say a little bit too much as well. I just want to see, like, what we get from there. How many we get. Because the thing is, we're going, oh, we want to go out and get these, God, what's it called? The... ores and stuff, but then when we're still only getting 1 or 2 of the higher end ores, it's kind of bad. Kind of feels kind of bad. See? This is why we need this to be a full-time job. Then I can really do it. Fire crystals are something we need a lot of as well. A lot of our crafting recipes seem to be using them. It's all part of it though. once we're out here and we're like, oh, look at all the gear that we're making and how cool it is. It'll be wonderful. And then everyone would be like, can you craft me some gear? And I, well, I'm sure we can manage it. Kind of the point. Gotta be able to craft people some gear. What's this? Cool. Just trying to think. Nothing? Nothing I need. Get some shiny crafted primal extreme weapons. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? I haven't even looked at like a lot of the crafted gear. Because I saw a lot of the Weaver gear and went, okay. Right. Few seconds. There it is. There it is. Can't even remember the one we're after. I mean, my aim in this game is to have as much of the decent stuff as possible, but... Get away from it. I think it was this one. So. Love the way everybody's just around it. Okay, we got 2 bits of it. And now we're just... That's the annoying bit, is that it's like, oh, it's so timed that you've got to sit there and go, right. And you only get the one, don't you? Silly endgame grinds. Oh my god, how far away is this? There we go. So, kind of need that. Let's take some of that. We haven't even got some of that yet. Go again. Gimme. Then at least we have some. Too far away. Do we... Yeah. I know I need to craft some of that, so what we'll do is we'll head back here, hand over the stuff we've just got, be really sad at the amount of scripts they give us, and then cry about it. What's better, crafted gear or script gear? Kind of assume the script gear is better. I got 44 for that. 44. That's crafters. What levels are the script ones? Let's have a look. It's a good point, actually. We can kind of look. So, if we went level 100, level 700. High quality crafted gear is the best in slot. Okay. See, that's not high quality. This is better. But, I'd say it's not high quality. So where's like the best stuff that we can start with? So we want like 200. It's kind of best just to start with the lower stuff, right? Overmeld crafted gear. Yeah, you guys keep saying overmeld. I don't know what you mean by overmeld. I do have some gatherer's gear, and I did craft that top, so we could technically do that. I know what melding is, I don't know what overmelding is. So that's crafters. Oh, okay. So what would I, like, what's the real material that I want to put in? Like, GP, I don't really care about that. Like, it doesn't help me as much as could do. Is perception the one? Yield as a botanist or a miner. Now I need to actually look at this. Rate at which items are gathered. Craftsmanship and control should... Okay, so, sorry, I'm looking at gathering at the moment. So it should be gathering and perception, then, basically. What gets that percentage up is what I need. So I've got perception plus 20, for example. 15. Gather plus 20. So would it be... Also, sell this. Oh, it's gone back up to 27... 27,500. So if I, for instance, went meld the perception 20 and the gathering 20. I feel like that's kind of necessary because my gathering is just going slower than I would like to say. Did that map just sell like instantly? This was crafted as well, so we could go perception 20 again. And gathering 20 as well. It's the weekend, a lot of people do treasure hunts on Saturday and Sunday. I feel like at this point I might as well. And then we can have a look. It's the weekend. I literally just put it up there though. Which is quite funny. Oh, did I put up the wrong price? Hang on. No, there we go. Like, I would have expected it to take a little bit less longer, but jeez. Okay, let's have a look, see if there's another collectible to get. So this is... Oh, there was one that was going to be... Up to 2. So we want to head there now. Is that the one? 12 till 2, yeah. I was just a little bit surprised to see it sell so bloody quickly. All it was that. The only bit that's not... It's tiny. And done. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme. Mm-hmm. I got one. La-di-da. I don't know if it's any good. What I can really tell on, hang on, is if I actually go pick up a normal node, see what we can get from there. Look out. Let's do it with my armor. So Psych doesn't get upset that I missed my no, Rexel doesn't get upset I missed my lookout. Where is it? Ah, I need to be level 90. Ah, blacksmith. There you go. There you go. Alright, so let's check this mining spot. Just see how better everything is on... Now we put some materia in. I don't remember seeing that. Alright, we'll give it a go. Maybe we could hand it in and it'd be like, ooh. I wish you could kind of see... all of the... Is there a place you can see all of the... script vendor stuff? Without having to keep coming back? Or is it just one of those annoying things? Ah, so we can get both of these. That's why it costs free, because it's rubbish. Is it a website? No, in-game. 7. 23? Having to keep going around and looking at, like, can I see this collectibles exchange menu without having to look at the collectibles exchange menu, basically? Rubbish. Bloody rubbish. So 8 till 10. 12 till 2. 4 till 6. Go be nosy, yeah? Yeah, that would be a real quality of life improvement. It's one of those, it's silly it's not in the game, but also... But they do have one for the Grand Company. Son of a bitch. So missing 1 square after we find this. So basically we just need to teleport around different places, hoping we find the unspoiled jazz. As it happens, if it happens, when it happens. That's annoying. It's very annoying. It's annoying, the script grind. It's less about the script grind, it's more the fact that I don't have a timer to, like, I can't just look at a menu that tells me what I need, where I need, and how I need it. Kind of thing. So... There is in your gathering log. Okay, so what you'll... sorry, I think you misunderstood. What I mean is the... So if I go gathering log... Collectibles... Yeah, I've got to look at them all manually though, don't I? I've got to open them up. I mean... Sorry, I meant the actual list that you have for the the appraisers, but actually that is helpful. No, that actually, like, when you think about it, logically, that's actually good. Yeah, so that's alright. Cheers for that. Raw black stuff. Ooh. I actually need... This is fine if I actually needed it. So raw black star is like the kind of stuff that, yes, we need a lot of it, but beneficially, I can't actually do anything with it. Because my goldsmith isn't at that level. So it's not really that rare. Need to gather 50,000 of each script to eventually learn the rotation of spawns. You were crying side. I'm never going to put that much effort into it. I would hope not, anyway. I would really hope not, actually. Because I kind of want to get... I said that when I started. That's why I had to sort of go, I kind of hope not. So what I do want to check. What have you got hidden? Nothing. Dick. So these black stars, I might actually collect these, and then what we can do is we can just, Actually, what's Botany got up here? Goldsmith would have been one of the better things to level earlier. But you don't know till you know, right? I want to see what we can get for that. I don't think we'll get an awful lot for it, but... Oh god. Didn't let me have another crack at it. Son of a bitch. Now back to miner. The thing is I can juggle between botany and miner, so they can both, like, the fact they're both leveled will be really helpful. 10 out of 100 tokens for a script. Range script. Oh, orange script mount. God damn it. Need to be able to read better. I might want to get there at some point, but I don't want to say, oh yeah, I'll definitely get it now. Things will just become easier when my miner has leveled up. That's the way to look at it. I'm gonna sit up here with the other miner. But also, I do need to craft the other gear as well, but you can't craft all the gear. For 100 yet, anyway. Because I need to get leather worker up there. And how do we do leather worker? We'll go pick up leather worker. Ooh, which one's worth more? I do kind of just YOLO these buttons, but... Okay. So you go, botany. It is now 4, so... Until 6, that's where we're at. Next one's 6 till... No timer on that one. The fact that there's like... so much time in between them. About harvesting. What time is it? These ones don't want to tell me. One token is 1,000 orange scripts, by the way. Do actually need to do some script grinding as I want material ready for the crafting accessories. Well, I'm more interested in getting everything to 100 to be able to make the other stuff. I think looking at like the problem is that I need to get my miner to the point where it's easier to mine stuff. I should really I'll tell you what we'll do. What a waste. So like we've got 115 already. So 200 will get us trousers, for example. Or boots. which in comparison... considerably better. Right, it's nearly 6 as well, so... See, now you've done this. Now you've done it. Look what you've done. You've made me start looking into scripts. Which one are you 6 AM? Done that one. Swear one of these is 6 AM. I know where we do need to go. I think it's... see how much better this is. What are you guys doing to me, making me do all this crafting? Never get anything done. Never get anything done. I kind of like it though. Focusing on all the crafters is quite funny. Did my time for today, didn't I? I didn't do the armor one. No, I didn't do that. Sorry. It's funny how they're all staggered. That is not the area I need to be in. It's this area. So let's have a look now. See how well it does. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. Problem is, I have to use up all my GP every time I'm trying to do something, so you have one really good run and then the rest of it just goes to shit. Especially when I need 5 of these per craft. Which is a little bit annoying. Ooh, 43%. Let's make it 53. This is the point we're at, where we're majorly ready to do a lot of the harder content, and all we've got at the moment is to get these crafters in line. So if I go now, blacksmith, we go 6. It's only 6. It's kind of shocking. But you can see every time we do this, there's just a tiny increase of XP every time. So that's helping. And now we've got how many of these in my inventory? Also, jade. I want to look at that. 18. Oh, 20. No, 40 of these. Also, that was a good point. Goldsmith. Swear we were trying to do some jade stuff before. Jadeite. Imperial jade. Oh, is the raw imperial jade we needed? Well, there's jadeite. Well, that went well. 59. Gonna put that on to do and then just be like, right. We're gonna have some food because it's gonna be a while. Level 71, it gives me like nothing. Absolutely nothing. But hey, we'll have a lot of jadeite. Well, some of it, at least. Yeah, we'll get those boots and we'll call it there. Without having to grind massively. I think if we put it in a sense where if we do this in the sense of like if something pops up, we go have a look. Right, let's try it this way. I wanted to get at least 2 of them. Alright, so it's 8. So it's always in the same area for 2 of them. So you're literally going backwards and forth between times. Apart from these ones, which you go... So that one you can just find anywhere. I get what people do. So people just go in over here, mining this one, getting as many as possible, handing them in, and then when there's another one pops, they go back to the other ones? Is that like how they're doing it? So it'd be like... go around the circle to whichever spawns. So you do that, but in the meantime you get the lesser ones. That was more what I was alluding to, because these ones, for example, I can now just kind of get freely, but they're so not worth as much. And then just whenever the next one spawns, they go get that. I mean, at least you're using your time some sort of wisely at that point. Yeah. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because I was going to say, there's a lot of downtime between them, but... not so much if you're doing this. So if we do this and then do the next one, we can kind of get an idea on what we've done. So then it'll be... so the next one is... this one. Be up here. I mean, that's not awful. Do you want to kind of see how well it does, though? Just out of curiosity. Because, I mean, 800 scripts to gather is a lot. And we're only after 200 at this point. But it's still a massive difference. But I would probably go after them using the custom deliveries at that point. Still got society quest to do as well. Okay, well this makes more sense. There you are. Let's try and get as much as we can. Ooh. Cool. So if we now go back to here, see how many we got, and we'll have an idea. So we have 115. That's normal scripts. Ooh, that's not good. Why are they not? That's not what I was hoping there would be. Ooh, I've been chasing the wrong ones then. Okay, well that's a lesson learned. So if I'm correct, level 100 nodes give orange. So it's these two. I thought they'd give me more. Alright. Well, that's an annoyance. It's a big annoyance. Tell you what we'll do. Yeah, that's rather rubbish. Got quarrying on the bottom of tabs for nodes too. I mean, quarrying. Did forget about that one. I always just put quarrying and miner under the same thing. Because, I mean, it essentially is, right? So where's the other stuff? Oh, that's over here? It would be much easier, actually. Feels a little bit annoying. Right, so if we do this... Not going to go mad on this one because I want to save it for the next bit. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Like, I don't understand why mining and quarrying isn't under the same thing. Like, I get logging, but logging is also botany as well. I don't know. It will always baffle me, I'm sure. Oh well. Somebody else is doing the same thing. Keep sitting them in the same spot. So. Ooh. Ooh. Let's head back to this one. So this is a level 100 one that we can actually, shall we say, farm. So just hanging around here for the simple ones is pretty good. Because again, it's all just level 100, right? go. It's just not as good. Just with each one, it's like only a couple of points, right? So, we'll need a couple of scripts. Problem is, you get through your GP and your points so quickly, and then you go, ah, no, I've got none left. What happens? Then you only get one, and you go, oh no, it's just one. Okay, let pop that. Alright. Take this. Okay. Yeah, I can't spend too much time doing this. Otherwise, all we're going to be doing is just crafting, and that's going to be us. We are the crafters, we are the crafters. It's all part of the process, but as far as entertainment value for you guys go, it's not exactly up there. So, that's 7. 7 again? Nearly there. Yeah, let's get these boots. It's the 2 o'clock one. If you want the entertainment value to go up, you could always switch to healer. I was gonna say, because I'm not really after tomes and stuff, our leveling needs to be, guess what? Healer. So we do need to do that. I want to get these boots first. It's the one thing I want to get is these boots. Once we got them, we can kind of... We'll have done one good thing today out of this. And I've failed. Fuck's sake. You know what, fuck it. I was going to go to all... I need to... I just need to not be there. That's what I need to not be. Right. So. I would ask if anyone wants to join my leveling roulette, but that's the only one I can do. I'm level 26. I can't do anything more than that. How long does it take for me to get trials level 50? Raids 1560. Alright, let's try that. It is something that needs to be done. Oh, Ifrit. And we got a cutscene enjoyer. So let's say I'll join for just the leveling one. Not necessarily sure you'd want to, so I was just like, I'll go for it. Sorry, my friend. I mean, if we want to run some dungeons, we could. Would you like to do that? Level a little dungeony. Because we do need to get this leveled. All sprouts, I see. Who are you calling a sprout? Cast, god damn it. There we go. That's a level. Go on then, here. Let me do some healing for you. Right, I am level 27. And we can do 1,000 Moors of Toto Rack. I'm muted. I said I'll be a level 30 healer in no time. It's going to be wonderful. Everyone's going to be so proud of me as well. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I think I've got the general hang of it. So far, anyway. As we said, there will be a lot of spamming the heal button. Just sitting here going cure, cure, cure. I don't even feel like I need to put, tell people we're a new healer nowadays. What was it, Tyron, you say Curse of the White Mage? No curses here. Just that damn good. Easy. Not yet. Oh yeah. Not wrong, not yet. There's still time. Oh, they are actually better. Slowly gearing up as well, anyway. Ooh. Look at me, I'm getting all this new gear. What a very generous dungeon we have. Sure, the trying to stay alive bit's gonna hurt. Get overhealed. Look, another level. We're literally just getting all magic gear out of the loot. For all the loot here, it's great. We're gonna have a whole new wardrobe by the end of this. It's gonna be wonderful. Saves me having to spend money. I'll tell you what, the F button's actually making it really easy to like lock onto our team. Really helps. Like, really helps. So I definitely don't have to be a name clicker. I'm sure it'll help when we get to, what's it called? When we get to, like 8-person teams and stuff like that. That'll be different. certainly trying to understand when to stop casting and actually, like, healing, when I actually want to put some damage out as well. Fine balance. See, I keep telling the girlfriend she's gonna have to, like, start playing this game. And then she can come play with us. Like, then you can play dress up with us. Because that's all you essentially need to do in this game. Cool. Oh, I don't have this role. White mage. No. Wow, I just got like a whole new set, whole new gear. So we are now currently average item level 15. Oh wow, that went all up to a 17. Wonderful. 17. Woo. Take a look at me now. And that gave us a whole new dungeon. You blame my accessories? Well, I'm level 28 now, so I'm on par. Do you want to keep going? I mean, accessories are always garbage. You end up buying new accessories the whole time, and... yeah, apparently my character just doesn't like pants. Like, at all. I get it. Just happy to sit there in the underwear. There's a sprout in here. It's the tank. Hasn't he just run past the first key? What is this tank doing? That tank just absolutely got us wrecked. Aren't we missing a key? Yeah, we need to go back. Silly tank. Guys, you're still really enjoying Island Sanctuary, by the way. Glad to hear it. Once we've done all the crafters and stuff, then we'll look at something like Island Sanctuary. I think this tank learned he can't pull more than he wanted to. That was pretty funny. I'm going to speedrun this and get everybody killed along the way. Yeah, we'll get the crafting all leveled up and then we'll look at like Island Sanctuary stuff. Stuff that needs another bit more commitment and grind. Whereas like, I don't want to take on too many things. This relic weapon we kind of left abandoned for a little bit as well, but that's fine. Crystal Tower Roulette will save us. Even though we've stopped doing roulettes essentially because of not needing them other than that. Hey, another level. Accessory. We've gone the wrong way, haven't we, here? Tank is lost. The tank is an absolute potato. The tank ran in, pulled everything it could, and died. Get rid of that background music, and I'm going to put my own in. Yeah, he wasn't having a good time. Which was quite entertaining because he was really gung-ho, like but he's the sprout of the group as well. It's like he knew where he was going, but entirely forgot about the key. He's not using his tank cooldowns either. New tanks with no friends to play with. I mean, I kind of get it. If you got nobody like helping you, it does become a bit of a tricky one, but a true sprout. Aye, a true sprout. It's okay, I'll be a good healer and carry him. Try anyway. Do the best I can. Has he not even got his, what's it called on? What's the thing you get to pull all the enemies at you? I can't remember. Tank stance, he's got that on. Iron Will. Oh yeah, he's not a war, is he? Not a warrior. Bloody well needs it. Don't beat me to it. At least now I'm going to start getting healer achievements as well. I'm for that. As we slowly get through it. This hasn't been too bad a leveling experience so far though. It's just easy. So far, at least. Spam the cure button. Occasionally put dots on. Upgraded my accessories. Where are you going? Somebody had to tell him. Sprout, be patient. That's why I said I was like, boss is back the other way. Did exactly that. I wouldn't mind if he wasn't so gung-ho about it. Like, wanted to see what was that way. But at least he said it. I think I'm just annoyed the way he ran in, just like he knew what he was doing, and that was it. I think that bugged me, like, straight away, but yeah. Sprouts be Sprout. He is early game as well. how they learn, apparently. Bloody sprouts. No! Ouch. Look at me. Now that's a pose. Hey, I got the magic stick. A new job quest. Pass. Pass. Awesome. What is this music? Passed on all them. Let's get out of it. I have a job quest that needs doing. Do PvP roulettes as well, which will speed up your leveling. Nope, not doing it. Absolutely not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not even going to put a sub mount on that one. It's not happening. PvP is a white mage. Also, just PvP. Where's the quest? What is it? Do it for the minion? You lot are the minions, and I'm not even doing it for you. Hell no. Oh, hell no. People can turn people to pigs in PvP? Great. Great. Do you know what? White mages, you crack on. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Not give a shit. Fuck that. That looks good. Thanks. Absolutely not happening. I've got like absolutely no patience for that as a... even as a joke. PvP is like... PvP is one of the most painful modes to play for me. I think I actually have some... Oh, I've got like a bunch of these. I'm like one away from that minion. Oh, that's annoying. I just absolutely couldn't care. It's so boring. Because it's just a shambles clusterfuck. I dread the day that I'm actually going to have to do crystalline conflict. It is though. Well, you've done is front line, which is chaotic. Crystalline conflict should be 4v4. Oh, I know what it is. I'm not under any delusions of that, but I'm still gonna dread it. For all I know, it could be fine. But I'm just not looking forward to it in the slightest. Because it's PvP. Casters and ranged characters are more fun in front lines. Nothing is more fun in front lines. Not playing front lines, that's the most fun. Got it. I'm not really a PvP player. I've never really liked PvP in any way. I used to just really like casual, like Halo games, but not for the competitive side of it, but just because it's what we did. Anything in slightly competitive just brings out the worst in people. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I like the PvE kind of stuff in most games. That's the kind of challenge I'd prefer. It's like Dark Souls, for example. Any Souls game has, in my opinion, some of the worst PvP in the game. Predominantly because people just completely abuse the lag in the game. The only time, like, I play Marvel Rivals in sometimes because it's just silly fun. I don't play ranked, and people get shitty, and I think it's funny. But I only play like 2 games, and then I'll put it down. I won't go any further than something like that. Did you guys see, though, the new Doom Eternal trailer? I haven't actually seen it, but what they have done is they have completely removed PvP. It is now, they put all their effort into the PvE. Most toxic ranked games next to, like, League. I mean, Rivals has been out 10 minutes, so I don't think that's a fair... Like, it's not fair to say it, but also it's exactly the same as Overwatch, so you can kind of expect it to be like that. But they are very team-reliant games. So yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it's funny that it's only been out 10 minutes and we're already like, No! Oh my god, you want to put that guy there? Help! Help! But yeah, that's what I mean. I'll play like 1 or 2 games because the game's fun enough, but I just don't pay attention to anything. Oh my god. Rude. On my way. Now what we'll do... There we go. There we go, sorted. See, when I need a bodyguard... Oh, this isn't even the right place, god damn it. I thought this was the quest. I'm in the wrong place. Whoops, my bad. The older I get, the more I hate PvP games as well. I think we just got to a point where we just prefer, like, the actual, like, gaming. I like a challenge. I like something that makes me think, but I just don't like the stress that comes with it. I want to be able to chill, and, like, yeah, there's stress of doing PV... Not PV... Well, the PvE stuff, but the thing is, it's more logical. If that makes sense. Rather than it just being, like, generally just toxic for the sake of it. And these games also have a million and one other things you can do that aren't... What's the word? Aren't PvP. Or even if you don't want to do the Savage content. Same kind of thing. this quest. Hello. My squire. My escort. My knight in shining armor. Can you see what I'm fighting here? I don't suppose you can you? Where are we going? Oh, other side. Ah, solo activity. I like multiplayer games, but I don't really like multiplayer games that are just frustrating. Like, yeah, I've just kind of, I just, like, even playing a card game like Gwent was really fun for its time. Magic, whatever, but when it becomes too stressful, it just doesn't become fun. I think that's why I'm just kind of really over card games now. In my opinion, if it frustrates you, you've been playing too long. When you say playing too long, though, what do you mean? Playing that same game too long, or just being online too long? Because they are different things, right? I mean, it's easy to get frustrated anyway, but like, if I start getting frustrated with Final Fantasy, I feel like I've been playing it too much, I will play other stuff. Predominantly because I don't want to hate the game because I won't take time off. At the moment, I'm not even close to it. I'm just getting on with my grind, you know? Too much set period of time. Unfortunately, as a content creator, you kind of have to suck some bad days up. Especially if it's like your main income, for example. Like when I was doing, when Gwent, well, Marvel Snap was my main game, it was because I was doing really well off it. But in doing so, leads to burnout, leads to... Now, I just don't care as much. And that's fine. There we go. But yeah, as a general rule of thumb, if people are... for example, like, you know, the general average populace, you have no loyalty to actually do so in that sense. So yeah, taking breaks is good. I can get the unicorn mount now. Ooh. What, because I'm level 30? It's trousers we want. And cure 2. Reduce spellcast time and recast time and auto attack delayed by 20%. Soul of the White Mage. Oh yes. Freaking time to get our Jobstone. Time for a promotion. It's about fucking time. Look, Psych. My feisty little chocobo. Give it a wave. As we go past it. Oh, so this is another solo quest. I wouldn't want to let Psych down, you know. By taking that quest would be a bit rude. Is it chocobo time? No. Never chocobo time. Why can't I do anything? Oh, I've got a status. Oh god, one of them's dead. One of them died? That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, then I nearly died. Stop looking at me. Keep looking at me. It's not fair. Yeah, have a kill too. Ow. Duty complete and one of them died. Ha! That's actually hilarious. They didn't fail me for it. Didn't even try and resurrect him, which is even funnier. I was like, nope, not even gonna try. Now we're saying we're in the area where the Chocobo quest is, and I'm just like saying goodbye to it as I go past. Look, you can see it up there. Oh, it's 119 Ampeta. Wrong one. But it was there. Give me the Jobstone. Woohoo! We are now officially a white mage, not conjurer. Woo. Presence of mind. I love white mage. I already am white mage. I love white mage. Look at me. Transfer? Yep. So what's different? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we have Cure 2. So hardcore. Wow, level 30. Class is boring AF early on. I mean, yeah. We expected nothing less, right? Still haven't unlocked more than that. Oh, that's fine. Right. That's some white mage income for the day. I mean, getting to level 30 wasn't too bad. Can't complain at that. So trying to get the mount? I mean, I don't know what I need to do to get the mount, so I don't have a clue. The only person who said it was you, and I've just like gone, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't got the foggiest on what I'm supposed to do to get a mount. Not great. Do I have any cards? Oh, we did get that orchestral. Wow, so cool. Ooh. Any way the wind blows. Timing was good. So yeah, so what do I need to do to get said mount then? Come on, yo, Jimbo. Unequip your white mage soul stone and start side quest in the Conjurer's Guild. Remind me next time for that. We'll do that. Wait, you're supposed to be... Are you supposed to be on holiday? Did you just get absolutely caught out? Shh. Playing on laptop? Yeah, it's easy for the casual, not even to do, not like raiding and stuff like that. Hope you're having a good time away. Look what you acquired. Oh, the mentor thingy? Is that what that is? Ah. Well, that... that lasted long. Oh, goddamn. How very rude. Right. So, what I'm going to do now is I am actually going to call it there. We've got 5.5 hour stream. I am going out tonight. I'm going to try and chill before I do. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. For those that are new, if you haven't followed, please consider it. and I should be back tomorrow afternoon where we will continue Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then back